Okay, hello, hello. Let's do this. Ah, good morning, Barthaxa. How are you doing today? I quite like this map. Got a big house here. Two little lakes that we can farm reeds on. No good for fishing. I think we're going to be okay for rabbits. This needs clearing. And this is going to be easier to get to. We're here for the house. So, oh, nice, nice. We converted you to the tea. Are you getting to be one of us now? Fishing. We're gonna have to come here if we want it. Oh, okay. I thought you always had coffee. Tea's the best. Cheers. Chin chin. Happy caffeine. I like this map though because yeah, the grass. I think I'm gonna get easy rabbits here to start with. I'll plant this up, and I'll just have a big house. It'll be nice. Maybe we could have um, a well here. Could be big enough. I don't usually dig into the mountain, so that'd be good. Um, let's do it. Any preference on colour, or should we go with my usual rainbows? I used to always play this one, just so I could tell it was the dullest colours, so I knew it wasn't my clan sort of thing. Okay, it's rainbows all day long then. And we're going to go with a fresh start because we're saving the other ones. We're going to have fun. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, lazy, but yeah, this is a fast hunter. I really like this clan. There's a cook, there's a super happy builder. So on ideas points, happiness is really important. We've got Grandad, he's gloomy, he wants to do hauling, that's fine. Only concern would be slightly on the lazy hunter. But he's fast, he's gonna be able to get down to that lake if we need to fish it. I think the rabbits will be alright. We haven't got any farming or harvesting. She's a gatherer. This is a really nice, spread. I'm doing it. Oh, hang on a minute, because it started us off. Started us off by these big lakes here. I assumed we were going to be over here. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go with a chicken shed and live in that while we plant up round here, because that way we'll be able to fish the lakes. And we clear out this. This is going to give us hay. Okay. So, always first things, set the skills up. And we go straight down the bottom with all the reds, and we can properly see the clan here. So up with the talent, which is the multiplier. Up, up, and then I put the happy job up the top. Happy job. There won't be any cleaning until the floors. So if we've got 2 healers, we don't need the rest of them healing. And we have got a baby, so it's good to have a few of them. What else? The hunting seems... He's lazy, so he might need backup. Grandpa, lumber. We might have to put lumber above hauling for him. Farming's quite low on everyone. We've got a cook, so that could go down. And Simon will take care of clothing. If we give him the opportunity, if we're not constantly building, he can do that. That's fine. His hauling's very high. Crafting is gonna be okay. Building we've got covered. Gathering and harvest. That's to go above the hauling. And probably his gathering as well. Maybe not. Maybe not. The only thing I might need to do is with these builders is to put another job on top of each of them. But we'll see what we get. We'll see what we need. This hunter's going to be a bit unreliable until he turns into an adult. We do this to help the hunter bring the rabbits back. Right. Okay, now let's gather a bunch of berries with our 100% harvest button enabled. A handful. And we want to gather stones and branches. If we go into the pink flowers, that will slow us down. It's all about gathering at the start of the game. We will go to the heather, we're not going to go into the thistle. We don't need to anyway. There's berries down here. Berries, berries, mushrooms. This is good for early mushrooms. We've got rabbits. where I wanted them. Should be quite easy to clear out. Yeah. Okay. Now I've got my Factorio buttons head on, so sorry. Been playing that a bit. Looking at the wrong lake. Let's go. So even though we've got a mountain over there, we are going to start off with getting we're going to get the wooden walls. We're going to build a chicken shed over here. We're going to have a separate room next to it. It's going to be quite small with I guess we could put the campfire in the wooden room to start. It's going to have to be bigger though. Yeah, we'll have a workspace for sure. We will have a stockpile for food. I'm going to go near our beds. And a stockpile for ingredients. And beds. Beds are going to go near the drink. And we're going to clear out those thistles, so we're going to move ourselves up here for a bit. I need 7. So, let's say drink is here. And washing. Okay, ideas points. I'm getting 5. We get points every time we craft something. We get points every time we harvest something. So we get more if the people are happy, basically, is what we're doing. We're going to go from much happy as we can. Which means indoor poop hole from the start. Keep pressing Q in Timberborn, yeah. And of course in this game it's got the best buttons ever that all work perfectly how you want them to. How they should work in every other game. But I'll still be pressing the wrong one because I've been traitorously playing something else. Right. We got our thing yet? There we go. Now we're going to harvest. We're going to take this button off to make sure we clear the lake 100%. We don't mind if it's not fully grown. We just want it cleared so we can get a fresh crop planted down that's all growing at the same time. Now I don't know if he's tweaked this since I last played it, but there used to be a lot of points from, and it's only been about a week since I haven't played it, maybe 2. I think harvest is really strong. We need the stuff anyway, so it totally makes sense. We don't want to set up farming yet because we're going to focus on the quickest way to get resources. But we're going to do the thistle after. So I'm 100% back on for doing the thistle. And we just want to clear this out because it stings and it slows us down. It causes injuries, and we want to. We'll be getting around here quick. So first thing we're going to get is wooden walls. But we need to gather more. Yeah, we still need to get 150 branches for that. Meanwhile, we can get on with this. Yeah. Alright. So what we've got 150 jobs, 50 gathering jobs, and 92 harvests. So I don't want to add any more. I want these branches done. Let's go. Have we got a builder? Just a bit. So much so that other people don't need to worry about that either. And I'm just gonna lock off these people, especially these ones with the triple minus on it. I really don't want them doing those red jobs. We're trying to keep their mood up, especially when there's other people that like it or are skilled in it. Let's clear you out. Just going to set hay to 100 for now. We've probably got it coming from the reeds anyway. I don't want anyone wasting time making it if we're gathering it. Harvest 71. Branch pile, we get that now. I think this is one of the biggest differences that people are going to struggle with, is the storage being where it is. It's funny because I need to spin this round. The things that initially I didn't like about the ideas mode, actually, after a few plays of it, yeah, I like it. They kind of make sense. And now this lake is 40, 65. I do wonder if we don't have. We've got a fast, lazy hunter. He either comes around here or goes up here to get to both. The beds are up here, but the kitchen. Kitchen's over here. It's a bit far as well. Put it here. Okay. think this caused an issue sometimes before, sometimes with boxes, so I can test out, keep an eye if this box gets stuck. Like say if I use place a crate and then I copied the item and then used that, they might not use the one. I think he's fixed it. So now we've got our eels coming from here, we've got our kitchen that we kind of want not in the middle of our workshop. Oh, I don't like where I've built stuff now. Put it temporary. Just to get started. Now, I don't want to set these eel. I want to set this eel pots. This one's just going to catch 5 a day, once a day. Then it's going to stop, and tomorrow it's going to catch 5 a day, and then it's going to stop. Same here. So that's 15 eels a day. And I want to make sure it's cooked. On the fire, they want a branch pile here. Get the plant in these lakes. So gathering's nearly finished, so we're going to grab some more berries. 1, 2, 5. And then we are going to plant the lake. What we also want to do is try and plant some grass around here for the rabbits to come. Probably more importantly than, let's do a little bit of, oh, we haven't got grass yet, it's okay. I want those mushrooms as well. No, they're not ready yet. Those lot, I saw that little your latest YouTube, Barfak. Those lights are really cute, and they, I don't know, I did comment, I'll say it again, I think they should be in the base game. That's exactly the sort of thing that they can add in, and I won't have a problem with that at all. Cooked eel, if we ask for 50, we won't get any raw sitting around. Yeah. Can we now plant? We're going to unlock planting grass. So I'm going to turn this thistle into hay by pressing X. And I'm going to get 5 stone hoes. Berries are coming in. Fish is going to start being caught and cooked. I think we've put our first road in quite quickly, a dirt path to get them to this fish pot quicker. There we go, there's grass unlocking. So we've already got some here, we're going to expand it. Instead of trying to build a fresh patch from nothing. Clay. Oh, we need tons of clay. Axe. Very important. Twine. 10. Poopers. Kinda near a wash basin. Haven't really got anywhere indoors to build you yet. I'm going to put one up here. I'm just going to put them up here. We're going to do some fertilisation with it. So there's two ways I do poopers. Sometimes I do them like toilets and I try and build a private block straight away. More often than not, I do this where I'm wanting to spread grass before I delete it, and they'll use the next one. It's going to make them miserable, but it shouldn't be for too long. It's going to help us. We really want to grass the area, so we need a bit more hay. Right, you can stay there now. It's not worth bringing someone over here to do that one little job. I think we unlocked haystack. Straw pile. I do want to unlock haystack, and to do that in this mode we have to gather a certain amount of oats and flax, even though we might not want it straight away at the start of the game. If we want a haystack we must pay the price, unless it has been changed. No, it's 500 of each thing. We've got to get some more grass as well. And we're going to go for grass from up here because we want these rabbits out of the way. Whoops, not that one. So that's a lot of harvest, that's a lot of work to do, so I'm just going to have to let them get on with it. Blocker, very important. I'm going to have to keep topping berries up because the low fishing pots. That's okay. Spied plenty of mushrooms around. That was the, did we get, we're going to need this flax as well. Well, there's so much harvesting. What I'm going to do is bring Grandpa's hauling down a bit. No, it's okay because that's where I want it. It's fine. It's a lot of jobs. So we did about 100 jobs yesterday. Thinking, what if the kitchen was right here? Because he would have eel pots there and there. But honestly, we really don't want to focus on eels. We want to be eating red meat. Now, wasn't there a option to... Haha! Ah, I think this is quite a requested feature. And I'm having it. La 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 la. La 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 la. Yeah, we're doing it. Okay. Thank you, lovely Blorf. Oh yes, right, let's get a little bit of mushrooms. And I make sure this is switched on if I'm doing a big mushroom gather. There we go, that's too much. Don't be going rotten, do we? Let's get the ones over this side and cancel this one. It's just on its own for now. Poopers already doing their work. And what we want to clear out some of these trees. And some of these trees. But not yet. Not yet. I don't need to do it yet. Need to do this. I want to get this bit of grass finished. And I want to get planting. It's good to have more than one person doing a job because they will talk to each other and buff each other as they're going along. You don't want them all doing the same job at once, but it certainly doesn't hurt having a couple of them. Got rats. It's time to get defensive about that. We're going to go with wooden walls. We've got enough wood now. And I'm being really trying to save up my points until now. Now is the time. First I'm going to get, and I'm going to double check before I click because you can't take it back. We're going to get should see fence. I've clicked on that by accident before. That's no good. We want wall. Yes. What else? We need door. We need roof. We're going to hold off on farming because we're not going to get any ground tilled in time. We're going to get stuff off the map for year 1. We need to unlock clothing zone. We need to unlock beds. We need to unlock rat traps. And we're going to save a couple of points for the chicken door and the door. Let's start with the walls. Where's my fresher doing? No, 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 this is not correct. Stop. Do a long narrow one, that's okay, that's going to work. I can section that off easier. Yeah, alright. Let's go, still go for 6 though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Leave us a gap for access while we're building. Cancel these walls, I don't want them. Okay, now we get a door. Now I come back to ideas points. Suddenly I've got 5 points. That's all from building, and I want window. And I'm going to do that fast. And then I want finish my walls. I want my roof. Have we got hay? Yes, we have. Okay. Let's get some berries. That's 1. That's a bit much. I think we'll start on the mushrooms this side. I've got 38 mushrooms, no. Get a little bit more and we can get our basket, but we want to get the chicken. We're focusing on the chickens now, that's why window. She's got 400 jobs, that's too much. Very bad. Bit better, isn't it? Okay. Go on. What is that name? Mary. Mariori. Mariori. Let's have a look on our happiness. Yeah, we need to get flute. Mood's alright. The fun will help us out massively. Yeah, we need to keep an eye on that hunter. So let's get the flute. Mushroom rack. We've got 7 points. So we're gonna get our critter door. We're gonna get mushroom rack. And we're going to get our butcher's block. Hello Melika, how you doing, darling? Now, you, I want you to actually be here after all. You, I want you to be inside the house now. And critter door, very important. Super important. Let's get our beds down. Oh, look at me clicking. This is me playing Flactoria. I don't have to do that. I could just copy click things except for buildings. Ah, when I go like this and press B and then there's the item. Ah, I've forgotten the best button. And I've just remembered it. Oh, full of cold. Get that heating on. Get that snuggly on. Get your blankies out. It must be done. Yeah, it's pretty cold, isn't it? Sunny where I am now. It's nice. Better than yesterday. Let's have 2 snares and 1 bow. No, I haven't spotted any. Oh, what's happening here? We want to clear out the grass. 100% comes off. I want to clear the grass here. now. Or tomorrow, first thing. Oh, you had snow. Oh, that means it would be coming my way, doesn't it? Is it bad? You got all your supplies in? Right, 200 jobs. I just went up to 500. It was terrible. Got to not do that. Right, here we go. Dismissal. That's ours. Oops, wrong one. I might go with general now. Why not? Keep an eye there for what turns up. Okay, we need to get rat traps. Very much. We've got a bed. We need our beds. Objects. And we need our mushrooms. I think I could actually get away with putting them in a fridge because the fridge is not gonna. It's not gonna get cold until we've finished drying the mushrooms. So I think we've got to do a little bit more gathering before we unlock the basket. The mushroom basket is. We need to get a little bit more berries. So we get some today and some tomorrow. No, 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 no. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to wait for a second. Going to get the roof on. Why? Yes, cook the meat. Keep us 50 in stock. Okay. Summer 5. I want to get this finished planting. Guess we don't need the roof on the here just yet. And if anything's still waiting over here, I'm going to cancel it because it's out of sync now. These eel pots are very slow. It's okay. We need to make them higher priority so that the hunter gets here earlier in the day. How's our baby? I was catching through your VOD. You're doing really, really well. The great thing about this is if you put a save name on it, you'll be able to find it and come back later. Have the best of both. Start a new game and carry on playing this. If you get frustrated or annoyed or you hit a wall with one, you can just flip over. It's ideas, yay! I'm glad. I can see you enjoying it when I watch your videos. So when I see you stream it, it's great. Food keeps flashing up, but there's no reason to. We've got 17 we've got berries, and we're going to get our mushrooms started off. As long as we've got baskets coming shortly. Actually, it doesn't. We can just put it in here. It doesn't. We would like baskets though. Even if it goes rotten, who cares? Let's go for the. If we're drying it, it can go on the floor. There's more up here, yeah. 100% please. Only. So this is actually working out really well. What's happened here is Grandpa likes hauling. Let me show you this because you'll like this. Grandpa likes hauling. So I've only got him doing the lumber and the harvest. And then he's sort of basically the clan hauler. Everyone else can do their jobs. He's running around bringing stuff back to the base. So if you have someone that's good or likes doing it, I recommend doing that. Probably best off on the hunter if you haven't got anyone. But I think having one person on hauling is really worth it because it just keeps it in check. And it means that everyone else has got their stuff available, ready to go. We need to extend this stockpile and have a look at it, make sure that everything's going. Yeah, haystack. Have we got that yet? Basket. Lovely. Okay, I want haystack, so let's see what we need for that. The tiniest bit more flax. Okay. It's like literally one gather of it. And we're going to have to do another branch gathering as well. Branches could be a problem for us. I don't want to go in the thistles. It's quite far, but we've got not much work on, so I think most people are going to come out and gather these branches. Should get done quite quickly. It is far away, but it's still the middle of summer, and there's no trees on the other side of the house. So we are going to have to go over that. This is actually not too far. Okay, you're hungry. Go and get berries. Told you. Berries, I want you done now because we're obviously hungry. And we've got our roof on, our chickens are brewing. Yay. Now we can do our haystack. I want to go like that. And when I see stuff on the haystack, on the straw pile, now I can make my 1,000 straw. And I can make my grass planting. Summer 6, I can make this high. You are the haystack. You are the flax. You are the oats. You're all 10s. We're going to need a roof over this bit. Bit tight on sticks. We want to roof this area. Finished doing our planting, let's do more. Reeds are ready to go. Right, so what's happening quickly is because I'm trying to optimize the time spent so that they can really focus in doing the work, and the points gathering is only when work is happening. It's happening, and so I want to be doing jobs when I've got the resources ready and gathered in here, and that gets them done quicker as well. Also having people, I think we talked about it before, you know, when you've got happy and skilled people doing what they like, especially in this mode, it's even more important because it contributes into their mood. Now we need to get, speaking of that, this is we've got 11 points. We're going to get flute, and while we're in here we can splash out a little bit. We're going to need kiln. Just make sure that we haven't missed anything. Vent, very important. We're getting that now because I always forget to have it. And it leaves us with 7. I wonder how much. This didn't used to be on the ideas tree. I don't ever remember seeing it. Or any of the clothing. The clothing's all new, isn't it? Right, okay, so we're gonna get what are we doing? Get 3 of these to unlock the storage for it. So, corpse pile. Here's my fridge. And what I found is good on this mode is till you get meat rack, you put a bit of food storage stockpile and some corpse stockpile next to your butcher's block. And you want to leave a little bit of space for the fur. Whoops, not that much. So I can press B and gather it up again. Let's do it sideways actually. So stockpile, I want to have like that. And I want to have food. I want to have a bit of floor space for the fur to drop on because I don't want it dropping outside of here. Later on we're going to move the mushroom dryers out. On the starting screen, if you've updated the game, when you go to set a new map, there's a new button at the bottom of, you know, when it's a slider for mountains and trees. It's on that page. Okay, I want to put this down, do I though? Do I really need to do it now? We've got 350 jobs we want to do. Okay. You get loads of points for doing harvest. But also everything gives you points, like building and crafting and even gathering. Just try not to buy anything that you don't absolutely need, because you will need your points later. And you know it gets more expensive every time you go. See that 4,400, next time it might be like 5,000 or whatever, and so on. It does stack up, and then when grandma and grandpa die, then you've got 2 less people, so your ideas slow down there as well. It's a lot of fun though. Let me know how you get on. Are you streaming it? 200 jobs. Oh, I haven't checked the poopers ever, so some of them are ready to delete. And we're going to want indoor toilets for winter. I might hook them on here. No, that's where the fire is. I don't want to build it on my nice new grass. Let's get rid of these old beds. We'll just go for a little extension for some toilets. That'll take most of the poop shame out. Still get a bit, but we want to fertilise the land for free. So we're doing it. If you choose to poo outside, if we give you a choice and you choose to poo outside, don't moan about it. We'll give you a roof. This is like luxury for them back then, isn't it? Having an outdoor. Pooper. It's an object and it's a basic need. Yeah, it's a luxury. Look how much points they get for building. Now we've got to watch the fires because there's been a fix to deal with food in the cooking queue and full batches and so on and something. It's quite long and a little bit difficult for me to explain right now. Yeah. But we need to get food. We'll have branches if there is some, yeah. But what we want is food. Still got loads of. Ooh. I think I might have this while it's still summer. Actually, quite far away, but I think we've got somebody good on mining. It's a bit more over here as well. That's a little bit nearer. I'll leave that till after. Probably get that in autumn. Right, we want a few more berries. Nearest berries to the house. Find out the lazy way. Gather berries. Are you here? Are you here? Ah, here you are. Go on, get loads. No, don't get loads. It's a waste of time getting more than this. Oh, the other thing we've got is this, the snares. I thought I saw a rabbit hole around it already. No, I didn't. We've still got time to plant a bit more grass. I think we should do that. Oh, we're already trying to do it. Milika, I saw your animal beds was all on priority boost. And may I make a recommendation for your farming? If you want to do it not like that. Thing is that compost, planting grass and everything like that is all considered farming jobs, and they're all default is 5 for the planting jobs. So if you make the bed 7, and if you still haven't getting it done, put somebody higher on farming. If it's still not getting done, put somebody else a bit higher up on farming as well. Because if you're planting grass, this can get overlooked if this is level 5 and all that's level 5. As compost, I think the default is about 8, and you want them to do that because it keeps the poo down, and then clean the animal beds, and then fresh the animal beds, and then go and do the farming for the grass and everything. These are going to get much less action now because we've got the indoor ones. I don't want clay coming here. Pointless hauling job. Bring it over here and then bring it back over here and put it in the oven. No, we're not doing that. We're going to put a roof on our fridge. Think about our house. This is not our house. This is our chicken barn. This is our house. Oh, right up front. We'll save that for winter. Yeah, we're getting juicy mushrooms now. Let's see, 2 up there. Is it worth? There's another one. I would like to see this grass getting brought in. We might get another planting on. I don't think it's going to grow in time. And it won't get done because we're prioritising the grass planting over the other side. It is more important because we want rabbits more than we want. We can get the hay from somewhere else over autumn, but we can't plant this grass in autumn. We need seeds. Why do we not have seeds? We don't have any hay. Okay. We're going to get the hay from here. It is very far away. It's also where most of the rabbits are living right now. Just happens that that is the hay that I have to have that hay. Okay, nothing personal, rabbits, but if you want to come and live near the house, that would be okay with us. A window. You don't belong here anymore. $500 jobs. Yeah. Time to lay off. Got 12 points. Think about what strategy we're going to do. Oh, I've got no mushrooms. Some burrs. Did I not tell you to get berries? You should do that today. Really. Clothing? Do we do it now? No. Don't need to do it now. Window. They're so stubborn. Oh no. Have you got them on strict? Yeah, I know a lot of people do prefer strict. I don't really know how much it changes. I think it does actually. Maybe some of the things I get away with, I think it's because of loose priorities. But I think whatever works for you, because obviously different different people are going to find different ways, aren't they? Which is good. And the great thing is that you can actually just have some of them if you want to have both sort of systems going on. You know, you can mix it up just exactly how you like. Okay, what do we need? hay, but it's not being processed just yet. Here we go. How good farming are you? This is a really good way of getting points. Yeah, I think I've actually converted over to having haulers because I usually my sort of the way I'm normally playing would be all the hauling is very low, but except yeah, I think this is really good. So he's high, and then the hunter's quite high as well, but everyone else is still low. I've got 30. I don't really need any more than this today. Got one more day left to plant. We're going to focus on the grass. Any more gathering jobs that can be done in next season? This cannot be done next season. Ah, foxes are over here, are they? See, they know I want to live over here. There's a rabbit hole. 2. Yeah, I've got my eye on this for our actual home. It'd be nice. The chickens like to be near a lake, and then they can have their grass and everything. Have a little road and put some other little village type of stuff going on. Quite like it. Right, what's happening with the chickers? 2, 5, and I've got 6 beds. If I get some more beds, I can have some more meat. Oh, I want to get this grass planted today. Hauling is quite high on a lot of them, isn't it? Yeah. Just make sure farming is above that. Got any more harvest jobs? We can. Right. I kind of need this for the seeds though. That's the problem. I'd like to have them all planting, but oh mate. um, are you not eating your chickens? Because that's that's what they're there for. You've got too many of them. They're really good for trading. Yeah. You're getting the correct pair of, a partner of animals can be a bit of a. It is random, so as long as you can support the animal, it's obviously best to get it. What I tend to do is I don't try and get all the animals. I think sheep are important because wool takes forever to grow, and they do breed quite quickly. Pigs are great for meat and leather. And obviously, as you get better animals, you can sort of phase your chickens down or even get rid of them completely if you want to reduce your workload. Loads of sheep and goats, and breeding cows. So you've got everything covered there because if you've got sheep and goats or cows, goats and cows. Sorry. So you're getting milk. Are you doing anything with the milk? Milk's good because it's a food source anyway. And the cows, they do milk quicker than the goats. The hay and the straw is a thing, yeah, and obviously bigger animals eat more. Yeah, nice. Oh, congratulations! You've won it. I'm joking. There is no end. You can never stop. It can never end. We've got to get to year one. We've got to get to year 2023, and it's 1300. It's 1,000 and something years, isn't it? 700 numbers and magic numbers and lots of big numbers. I think the longest one I've got was when I first got the game, and I finally survived winter after how many times. I had a playthrough that was going. It was 22. I'm going to say 22, maybe something years. All this was full of people. All that was full of animals, and I was getting rid of people. I had a massive graveyard full of generations of people. It's lovely because you got this, and it was before you had. I think it was before you could marry out. Maybe I started it when you could marry out, and then I can't remember now. But it was huge. But the recommended clan size is up to 40 because for it can handle a lot more than that, but it, that's what it's designed for. It's small clans, but I'm going to have to stress test it one day. You know I am. Like, how many people can I support on this map? What's the optimal way of making food out of every inch of this map? It's going to be no mountains, no lakes. And mostly farm and farm animals. Lots of little houses. You've got 4 married couples, a young baby sister couples, and 2 babies. I saw, yeah, I noticed in you, what was it? There was a bit in your VOD. You said, you see with a family tree, you had a baby and you didn't know where it came from. And if it's on this line, it's the baby of these couples. And what I think happened with your family is this, when they're pregnant, if they're about to like a senior can't become pregnant, but if she's an old adult that gets pregnant, it I think what happens is she goes senior, but she can carry through the pregnancy. So you can look at it and think, like, yeah, they can carry the pregnancies through seniors, but they can't get pregnant when they're there. And I think it might even pause the senior aging down. So, like, say she's pregnant, she's senior, and she wouldn't die until the baby was born, but then she might die quite quickly because it had been holding her. Yeah, because I was like, I thought that once at one point as well, because I had this particular clan that was, um, yeah, I was being suspicious of her and the workers coming in. I can relate. I've been through it too. It would certainly be more realistic if there was if there was a chance. Like, maybe it could be a small chance. They could have a love at first sight buff or something. No, we're not doing that job. That's too far away. No, no. It's full one. We haven't done our planting, but now we have 100 jobs in the queue. So, in fall, what do? We do not do planting. We do building. We do trees, gathering from a bit further away, because the ones near the house we can do later. Or do we just get it? We'll get everything we can now. Still avoiding those bushes. Oh yeah, we're going to harvest. So we want to get grass off this rabbit land. Get all of it. If we're up here, we might as well get as much as we want. Harvest. Day one. There's nothing down this side. I'll probably do trees. How far is that? It's quite far. Okay. Loads of berries. Let's have some. Start seeing the mushrooms now. Raw rotten sticks. Don't want the food being stored outside, thank you. And then we could think about building this. If that was a clay pit, la 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 la, this would be about where I want my things. And I could do a sort of, so there's a pathway and the thing, the storage and the pathway and the thing, so the thing can go here, like that, and then the storage, clay pit, clay bin, clay pit, clay bin, branch pile. Don't need to roof it off, but I'm going to. Anyway, charcoal, I just want 50. And I will build my bricks down here. Next to the clay pit, next to the charcoal. So, yeah, this is part of what I've come to after I've got to celebrate 1600 hours in this game. It's reducing the distance as much as possible between everything. Yeah, I've been absolutely binging on it. So when you see me playing Factorio or anything else, it's not like I don't like this game anymore. That's not going to happen, because this is one of the best games I've ever played for sure. But yeah, I think I do need to have a break from it now and again. I don't want to put you there though. See, this is the thing. When I spend so much time faffing about where I'm putting it, it's because of I want it to be optimal for. The kiln is here. You walk down, you walk down. So the first one is like that. Okay. How did you get the ideas points on, or you carrying on? Yeah, I said if you want to save your game, just put a name on it. I would recommend, because otherwise it can get hard to find your games if they're not labelled, because it's just numbers, isn't it? And you can come back to it. The games will stay there through the updates, generally speaking, and I don't think there's been anywhere we've actually lost previous saves. And so far they've all been playable, like backdated games can be played in the new. I'm such a bad influence, aren't I? You go be naughty. Do it, do it, do it. You know you wanna get them points. Yeah, you blame me when it all goes. That's fine. I'm gonna get a cup of tea. I hope everybody has a drink and a snack. I'll be back in like 1 minute. Food's looking a little bit concerning. So we're going to start having our mushrooms. Really? You look ready to me. I think we're going to put some more. Can't really get any more fish out of these. Any rabbits? Rabbits? Any rabbits? We need fertilizer because chicken beds get full of poo. We need compost, is what we need. Compost goes somewhere near the farm, near the back of the chickens. I don't want to build on my grass though. Let's put it around here. It's a bit inconvenient place, but I don't want to build on my grass, but I'm going to have to. Let's put it around the back of the toilet, that makes sense. 1, 2, 3. No, it's got to go near the door. And that's the chicken door, so it goes. 1, 2, 3. Jugs! Jugs! Yay! I'll leave tiles off for now, don't need them just yet. Apparently we need stones. These mushrooms, are you sure they're not cooked yet? They look kind of... Is it the rain's probably making them grow? Yeah. Did you know that? You see how I just swept round for mushrooms and they weren't ready and now they are? Because the moisture... Yeah, it's good, isn't it? So I don't want this stuff here. That's coal and ash. I will put them on their own basket. So of course the downside of delaying tech means that we haven't really got a good oven to get us through winter. However, our house is tiny. We're only heating this one room with this one fire, and I think we can get away with that. That's all I plan to heat for this winter. The mushrooms are great, aren't they? Right, the kettle is done. I will be back in a second. So, as you probably guessed, I'm having snacks, hence the muted. Okay, we are doing all right. We've got straw, we've got hay, we've got our bricks gonna start making. Cheers. And I have a sort of little idea. I'm just going to keep a space of 3 between any building, and I want to chuck this down now to make. I want brick walls around this thing because it's fiery. So what we do for now is take away this green stockpile, because obviously that's going to bring items here. We don't want that. Don't need it to be that big. But I did have restrictions on this, and I want it to be the same thing. So if I want to extend this one when I've already set it up, press B when I've got it selected and drag, and that's going to remember. This is going to be smart about and not have to reset everything. Just going to ask for maybe 20. I don't think it's great, isn't it? Make sure we've got a wash basin next to the toilet. And we want to make our, yeah, we've got jugs making. I can see that we need a poo storage. Yeah, so I tend to have one general stockpile, and I'm looking at that to see what I need to be putting away, and that can guide. Oh, we need this for sure. Now I went to get the foxes now because I don't want them walking far in winter. Our chicken beds are full up. 3, 6, 9. Yes, this is good, good, good. Good, good, good. But I think that's about all we're going to need. 12 beds should be fine. Because these guys grow up, we eat the old ones. These guys grow up, we eat the old ones, and so on. I'll just keep one rooster and 2 females. And eat them or whatever you do to them before they get to senior, because after they're senior you get less meat, they're worth less money, and obviously they're not breeding, so don't keep them around in adulthood any longer than you have to, because that's all the time they're eating your food and they're shitting in the beds. And if you're just keeping them like pets, then that's your choice, but that's all making work for your clan. Yeah. So like basically as soon as this one turns adult, he gets eaten, or he's available to be eaten or sold. And I might hang off on it on certain times, like say if I've got too much meat or for whatever reason. But just pick off the older ones as the younger ones come through. And you find that 1 adult and 2 hens, probably 3 hens, is loads. It's enough, not loads, but it's enough to keep it ticking over. So if you get them, that's why I like to get them housed early so they can start breeding. You see how this one's like, he's halfway to adult already. Yeah, you can trade them on. They're really good for trading. Like so, if you want to do trading and eating, I'd probably have 3 females, or possibly 4, because then it's a really good food source as well. If you're not eating them and you don't need to eat them, but you said you had loads of them. Yeah, if you got seniors, I would butcher them or get trading them, because they're no good to you really. All that's going to happen is they'll die of old age eventually. They're not breeding. The only exception to that is, like I said, if you've got, what can happen is if an old adult gets pregnant, the pregnancy will carry through to senior. So obviously, a pregnant senior is worth keeping around. Obviously, that doesn't apply to chickens. That's the same thing happens with people as well. Grandma can give birth if she got pregnant before she became senior. You've got a whole tribe of dinner. That's what you've got. I feel like chicken tonight. Don't tell me your people are hungry and you're keeping seniors as senior chickens as pets. Get them on that butcher's block, my darling. Plus, less beds to clean. More room for babies to come through. Yeah. I think there should be more recipes like, say like, you see the kitchen. I think there should be another oven which is really end game. It's really high in iron cost to build, and it's say like this big. It's 1, 2, or even 3 spaces wide, and it would make a roast chicken or like a roast dinner. Yep, casserole, like different recipes. Maybe there should be some herbs in it. Because like, although there is a thing in the ideas mode where you're gonna want to farm herbs for it. If you want to use the item regular, you're gonna want to have a. Yeah, of course. Yeah, we want more harder because the game's too easy now. Isn't it big? It's not. It's because I've had loads of hours in it. It's the only reason I can yeah. But I've enjoyed those hours, I've got to say. It's just so peaceful, but no. When I first started playing this game, right, there was no such thing as peat bogs. There was no such thing as heather. There was no such thing as cats and rats. So every time something comes into the game, it's like, oh, it's too easy now. Everything makes it easier. That's why I'm hoping that at one point we're going to get the options with a customizable game where we can switch things on and off and bump them up. Like I'd like a map with very little land space on it. I could make one out of like loads if it had mass mountains and lakes on it. And then say like I'm not allowed to fish out of lakes. I just have to live off the little bit of land I've got. And see like how big a tribe you can get. What? What's wrong with that? It's fun. Misery is fun. That's the wrong thing. I don't want that there. I want water jugs. You know where we put in water jugs, don't you? This is a meat rack. It goes in the fridge. And I can't see at night because I don't build lights. So I use the menu so I can see it at night. In the fridge. Yep. That's where the meat racks go. We get 2 of them, and then we're going to start putting our jug pallets in. We're going to get... This room is 4 by 6. 4 times 6 is 24. Divided by 9, that's 3 point something. So I want 4 jugs in this room. It should be full of meat racks, but these mushroom racks get gone later. I'll probably go in here actually. Yeah! I don't want leather coming onto this stockpile. Or here. Oh, actually, it can go there. This is the dry area. It's going to be a little while till we get our hide rack. So we're going to make sure that we're using that leather into clothing, just so it's not going rotten. So now is the time to get our clothing stack. 7 and 7. Whoops. Now this is a one-off order. I'm only going to make this once. I'm never going to make sack clothing again after this first stack of everything. Timber bench. Here's our work area. I want to leave a little space. It's going to go somewhere over here. Always need clay. Now a wall. Thing. All of the mushrooms belong to us. Oh yeah, oh yeah. We are so not dying of mushrooms this winter. To the point where I could even switch off these fishing pots now, because that's a job for a hunter. And let them complete today's catch. No, you're too slow. I'm just going to disable them for now, because we're starting to get... We've got a little bit of red meat. I think most of that was probably those foxes. And that's okay. We want them to be eating that. I don't want it going to waste. I know I went to hunt 3 of them at once, so we could get a start on the skins, which need to go in this stockpile, please. So, am I going to have to unlock the... No, right, okay. Make me 7 fur tunics. And I'm going to put these ones on order. Actually, I'm not, because we haven't got the traps down yet, have we? We haven't got snares. Just going to make 1 of each for now of the fur. And they're going to make the next round of sack, which is 7 sack tunics. 7 hats. When we get snares set up, there's regular leather coming in. I'm going to put an order of 10 on these fur items, and then I'll be trading that off, and that's going to keep the leather being used and moving. Yeah, it's like... I'm the same way when I play Prison Architect. I've got like a specific build that I do, and it's like I'm trying to not play the same way every time, but there's certain things I want to do the same way every time, if that makes sense. Now, I don't want this to go over what I've got, so I'm going to put it to 600. Or 5 will do. Start building this based on what that is. Because I don't want someone standing here draining all the logs, just building sticks for no reason. 50 planks. And then maybe some storage around here. Log pile, yes. Okay. How's clothing? It's alright. If I want to get that leather used now. You get good points for doing this as well. Should be getting masonry. Do we need to build tiles? The masonry stack. We do need 100 tiles. $400 jobs. What are they? 274 gathering. That's stuff we need. That's mushrooms. And what's that harvest? Looks like we're getting it done. So there's only 36 left. So good. Halfway through full. 200 mushrooms. Loads are being ordered. Loads are being ordered. 200 times 6. That's enough. That's tons. Do we have any fertilizer yet? It's a tool. 100. Now if we want to get seed pallet, we have to make 200 of each seed. And that's going to give us points, and it's going to give us, maybe we'll do it through the winter though. But we don't need a bunch of seeds just yet. Told you to switch you off. Let's go look for rabbits. We should tame this cat. My strategy kind of falls apart if we don't have rabbits. No, it doesn't. What am I sawing? We've got mushrooms. But we don't want mushrooms, we want meat. The other thing we wanted to do in full was to get the next bit of iron. We're getting that one. A bit. Come on, chickens. You know you want to get in the pot. Why? Stop being out here in the rain. I told you to go in here, didn't I? Need to make another fur hat. So we've got a flute stack now. Still no fun around here. Not for the old people. And not for the young people. But the baby and the parents are okay. Mood is... I wonder if... Oh! This is quite a bad mood problem. This might even be better fixed by giving them their favourite work. Haven't built anything for a little while. And he hasn't got any cleaning jobs, has he? So what if we built a floor for him to clean? I think that would keep them both happy for a little while. Let's get the tile floor in. Do this over winter. We start building them now. Always forget how much gathering work these 36 water jugs that I have to build every time creates for the clan over. It does drain, it does slow you down. It's obviously I need to do it. That's good, they're getting filled up in the fridge. I said 4 pallets and I've got 3. Don't need to place any more jobs. Except this one. Should we? I think we should. Nope, it's not ready. It's 2,700 hay. That's the important one for the first winter. The other things are nice to have for to get his seeds ready for next spring, but you want a good stack of this. Branches are getting low. We're going to replace the walls though, so that would be some. I think we need to gather branches again. Already trying to do it over here. Way too much jobs. I would have thought I could get brick walls by now. They are very expensive in ideas mode, and I think it's right that they should be because you get so much benefit from them. Unless he's changed it again. I can't remember when they became 2, but at one point they were 4 each. A little bit more mushrooms because I need them. I must have them. What's happened to the rest? We just haven't picked them. That might become a bit of a problem because I've only got 3 days to get 700 mushrooms picked. So let's do some prioritize. Also, I'd really yeah. It's because 600 jobs. I've got to cancel something else. The branches can go. We need them, but we need food more than... I think we've got enough grass. Did I plant something? I've just had 400 hay go missing for no reason. We haven't got a ton of straw. So I reckon... what are we going to do? I think we'll be alright. Got rat traps in it? No. We can't go there. Not there either, thank you very much. Go there. Come on guys, get these mushrooms. What else can I cancel? Not really. Mining? Not really. Oh, we need to put... I'll tell you what, we need to put Grandpa. Grandpa needs to put his gathering up, overhauling. Then he can help out with the mushrooms. It does mean they might go rotten. But we'll see what happens. Keep an eye on it for tomorrow. That'll be the 8th. Make sure they're being processed. I'm seriously considering getting us a nice oven for our little house. Give us more room inside. It makes us happier. It's got better everything. Even though I think we would be fine on that oven if we needed to. Can't do that with these wooden walls. And then we can also put our water pallet in here. I think I might put 2 water pallets in here when we build this oven. And that'll be my 6. There'll be an extra one in there. It's 36. Okay, mushrooms are being collected. Are they being brought in? I'm going to put Rampart back on his hauling. I think it's more helpful. Where am I? Oh, I can't make my mind up. Better be safe than sorry. Seemed like stuff was happening when gathering was up, so let's put gathering up. Duncan! What wood are you doing then? Yeah, I guess that's important. I want to keep that down because this is why the branches thing, this is exactly what I'm talking about. We haven't got logs in the pile, so he's going to have to go and gather each log, and that is slowing us down. Do you know what? We'll have him focus on hauling towards the logs and this. I think while it's raining they won't stay out long gathering anyway, but it's great not having to press +4 every day. Absolutely. If you've missed it, it's here. If you like playing it on sport, obviously. Brick behind it. Where what have I missed? Oh, behind this fire. I think this fire is okay in this situation because the heat only comes forward. And what you can do is if you mouse over the wall, you can see the flammability. There was a point in the game where this would catch fire if it got too hot from this fire, from this. It's not a direct flame, it's just heat over. Now that's working, we can get rid of this one. And I'm going to put my pallets in here. And then I wanted one more in here. But I think I want it. Move the butcher's block. I've lost most of my corpse pile space. It's not important to have meat storage in food red stockpiles in here anymore. But you do need a good corpse pile in here if it's going to work properly. Because say you've got 3 or 4 rat traps around the house and a snare's gone off, you want someone to be bringing it, and they won't bring it back if there's no corpse pile for them to bring it to. The hunter's not getting around to his work. Is he still on time off? He hasn't even got to do any jobs and he's not doing his jobs. Check the clothing now. I'm going to put fur on 10 of each. Just going to use up if we can catch any Don't think we haven't got any snares out. Now, the other thing I want to do is get a trading post, but just make sure the mushrooms are going to work out okay. We can still get more. Don't want to go in the thistles. No, no, I'm not going in there. Not yet. Kind of want to get that grass. Please, rabbits. Whoa. Not yet though. Mushrooms more important. Go on, dude, sort your life out. Now go back to work. Chicken. Right, here we go. This is when I start eating them. And I just take the oldest rooster and the oldest hen. And I've got one guy and 2 girls left. Everyone else is a baby. And that's it. And that keeps you regular food from your chickens. Keeps them in check. Keep your chickens in check, lady. Delicious. Now, why? Tell me why. Have we? Ah, look, it's our little empty jugs situation. We prioritised the mushrooms. This is strange. I don't usually see this. I've got. Oh, yeah. Ash. And coal. We put coal there. ash in the middle. They can walk down this path and they can go down here. And then we can put another one over the back. Wait. Right, coal goes over here next to where it's needed. Except I want them to be able to walk through that gap and there. Maybe coal goes here and here. Makes it janky. Makes it janky. Oh well, maybe you should have a little nap and snuggle and have a sleep. Maybe don't leave your clan running on full speed without you though. Make sure you save your game if you're feeling sleepy. Well, we are hurtling towards winter. Here it comes. One more day. Okay, we've got nearly 900 mushrooms. Branches are low. There's no red meat coming in because we're not harvesting anything. Where's our peat bogs? That's good. We'll have this over the winter to give us rat meat. We did put a snare down up here, but I think it might be a bit far. Need to eat more chicken. Putting so many jobs up to 10 is having this effect where nothing else is getting done. I think we're nearly done with the mushrooms. Yep, 16 more and then everything else should start coming together. Clay will get gathered, water jugs will get filled, branches, this hay will start coming in. It's alright. Who's doing them mushrooms? Bit more guys. Go on, you can do it. We are not getting that grass cut. We need a roof on our poop area. Dinner time. There's the ash bin. That needs to be here. I know I could move it, but I want to blow it up and build a new one, so I get the ideas points when I build this new one. Here we go, water jugs getting filled up. Set all the beds to 7. And we got unlock peat harvesting so that we can go and make rats in the winter. Oh, trading post, we need that. We're going to get tile floor. And we're going to say enough. So it's winter, we've got 100 jobs on hauling. This would be a good spot for the trading post. No, 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 no. He wants a bit of room. And he wants to be somewhere. This is a wall. Goes like here. What's happened? 500? I'm gonna load up the building. It's gonna get us a bunch of points. It's gonna give us a bunch of sticks and it's gonna cost us a lot of clay. Most of the sticks are gonna go back into making more bricks. Okay, right. Let's cancel everything outside jobs. I'm going to make this one low priority because it's winter, it's not important, we just want it done kind of thing. I don't want them killing themselves over it. but it would be kind of nice to get it done. And to help them do that, I'm going to put a road, dirt path just straight down there from the house. Really like down here. Help them get around a bit quicker. They love building, so this will be nice for them. Make sure our chickens, too many. Could use a couple more beds, couldn't we? Don't want to block. Oh, we've got more space in here, of course. Still don't want to build them on top of the fire though. This area here needs a blocker. Because it's a busy room, I'm going to leave. Let's make a tidy one, hang on. Go away. Okay. It's too close for my liking. Points, points, points. 192 jobs. Keep them around the house. You should make the guys that like building, they should love this. I think it was a little boy, wasn't it? No, it's him. No. This one. Check this buff out. If you haven't noticed it before, you only get it on the ones where they got 3 smiley faces. The other ones, they have like that fun per second. Really strong for mood, isn't it? So obviously the people with 2 faces get something a little bit lesser, and the people with 1 just get the enjoys job, I think it is. It's a likes job. Or... And now the points are going to start getting expensive. I think it was worth spending 1 point on wooden walls in order to get the chicken shed up as quick as possible. Now these things are going to move because they're not going to work inside the fridge when it gets made. And I'm just going to keep 2 of them because next year we shouldn't need so much processing anyway. So this is going to make a floor that Simon or whoever, the one that likes cleaning, is going to clean it, and he'll be happy doing his job. But it boosts up everyone because it's an environment buff. Are you being moved? Or yeah, okay. That's not urgent. Now I can move this one. I'll build another one of you. Are we Ramo? No, I just put you in the corner. No, I wanted another. Get that one. Did I get 4 jugs? I did. Temperature.
Wow, it's very nice.
Oh my god! No! Fracture! reaction. I've missed you, lovey. I'm unmuted. Oh, babe, it's so good to see you. Hello, hello. I was trying to wish you a happy new year and hope that this year brings you better than good things. Oh, bless you. It's lovely to see you. Yeah, we've got a button for that now. Oh, sweetheart. You do what you got to do, darling. Bless you. Yeah, I've been really bad for the muted. Really bad. So, did you play Factorio at all? Because we've been playing that recently. I've been playing it. Chris has been playing it. Barfac's playing not on stream. Yeah, very quiet and just how I like it. Doing absolutely nothing. How's yours? You've been. Oh, right. What do you reckon? Think you might have a crack on a demo? Yeah, I passed out and then I was woken up because the fireworks at midnight. That's how excited I was for midnight. The fireworks woke me up. So I woke up and I looked out the window with my eyes and then I went back to bed. Because right near my house there's a place where it's a really good spot, so I'm quite lucky like that. But then it is quite noisy on fireworks night as well. It's kind of a bit of a neighbourhood spot. Well, like I said, there's a demo, um, and it starts you through a tutorial, which is, and we're here obviously if you like the look of it. It's not the prettiest game in the world, but it's very very satisfying when you figure shit out. Super super satisfying. I think you'd enjoy it. I've been playing on peaceful mode, so I don't have to deal with the combat side of it. And I've been reliably informed that that's a perfectly acceptable way to play the game. Oh, I imagine you've got to get your sleep when and as and when you can, haven't you? Yeah, we've got on the Moo Discord. I've got a new page with links on it to find things just like this. So there's an easy place to find if you're looking for it. I think we put the link to the demo up there, didn't we? Very much like Prison Architect. That's what's making me think you would like it because of the well, if you said you've seen us play it and you think, don't look at Chris's stream, no, it'll put you off. He's got mod packs installed. It's all very, very fancy looking stuff going on. Big, massive things. No, you don't. You don't have to start out like that. Not at all. What have I done to my water? 1, 2, 3, 4. You go down here, and then it gives me more space around the meat area. I want some meat. We want some meat. Oh, why can't you be a rabbit hole? Give us a tame cat and go and capture some rabbits. Let's eat this chicken. And this one. Oh, fancy that. They need clay. Who would have thought? We need to get a clay pit because it's driving me. Getting a bit annoying clicking there all the time. So to get clay pit, we are going to purchase our precious points. The ability to iron hoe. And now we must make more points so that we can buy a clay pit. And we must get more metal with a bog iron crusher, which is also going to cost us more points. We haven't got them, we should harvest. Can I not harvest? Oops, I forgot to build some spades. Well, I haven't gotten around to it yet because my crafter is busy doing bricks. Well, that's understandable. Everybody's mostly hauling now. That's good. Right, okay. I've missed some chat here, sorry. Barfak's been making an amazing series, have you not seen it? You've got the shorts. Do you know the like the little tiny shorts? And short videos, I mean. And then you've also got a new series of I'm not gonna spoil it. No spoilers. You're gonna love it. That's all I'm saying. It's gonna blow you away, for sure. I think the littles would enjoy it as well, maybe. And Chris played a while ago on stream. He was doing the mods when the new update come out. And I think Vid's doing it occasionally as well. It's just not the only game that everyone's all playing all day long at the moment. It's not out the window at all. I had to actively search Barpac for about 2 months before he was coming up in my feed regular, and now it comes up like pretty much every day. If he's put a new thing up there, it's up there on my top feed. Because, like, you know, when you said I've posted a new, I'd go and search for it and watch it, and it did take a while, but like I say, now it's coming up all the time. But it doesn't tell me about all of things though. It doesn't tell me when the shorts come out generally. I guess you don't. Do you? You do schedule them the same way, don't you? Oh, Fractured's having a binge. I can't wait to see your reaction when you you gotta go watch it. Go watch it now. What are you waiting for? Oh my god, so excited! I've been loving it. It's useless. Well, it has its purpose, doesn't it? YouTube. It's not perfect. It's that It's really weird, the algorithm. Sometimes you think, what the hell's going on? Like some of the stuff that appears in my chat, in my feed, I'm like, I was looking at, I think it was some sort of outside some Arab football club. And it was about a 10-second video with no commentary or any kind of explanation. I'm like, how you haven't seen obviously episodes? Yeah, put your speakers up. Enjoy the full wondrousness of all the sound effects. I love it, and I think you should get hired by Timberborn. Or better still, freelance. Because then you ain't under any contracts with them, innit? It's up to you, of course. I'm offering you the job, mate. Yes, I can confidently speak for the... Oh, shut up. Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. You wait. Isn't it just the cutest, though? It's just... I love it. It brought a tear to my eye, I've got to admit. In a good way. Okay, I think private bedrooms are going to be quite high on the list. We're going to chop. That'll do. The berry bushes. Because we know next year we're either going to be eating mushrooms or red meat. We're not going to be eating berries, hopefully. We're definitely not going to be eating them now. Now, why did I not build? I did build an ash bin, but this is on a priority 8, and this is a 7, so it's taking stuff out of stock. storage bin and putting it on this stockpile. Well, I don't need this stockpile anymore, do I? So there's my ash and there's my charcoal. 150 jobs. Don't mind if they clear through on the haul in. Let's get all tidied up. Oh, I've missed you too. We've all missed you. We understand that things happen, and so happens to all of us, doesn't it? So good to have you back, babe. Do we do? We do. We need it, and we're going to build a tunnel through to get there for convenience. And I want to kind of design my house around what's here already. Make a funky house. With a courtyard in it. Maybe like this. Ha! Kind of like that little zigzaggy. It's a courtyard. Are we seriously building this now? Because if we are, I don't think we are. I'm just gonna accidentally delete it anyway, aren't I? I'm gonna catch the button and then I'm gonna shout at it, even though it's my fault. We know exactly what happens because it happens every single time. I plan out a really nice little house and then I put it on pause and then I delete all the walls that I just planned out. Oh, babe. Yeah, I'm glad it's getting better. Trader. See 2 pigs and a goat. Hang on a minute. So it's a boy goat and it's 2 females. already halfway through winter. I reckon we can take we'll take the cheap female pig. She's a bit cheaper because she's a bit damaged, generally speaking. Her health is a bit lower. We're going to pay for it with planks. Oh, we're going to pay for it with stones. So I just unlock planks by trading and untrading these planks. That's interesting, isn't it? And then I'm going to buy the cheap pig. I can't afford to give her all these planks though. We haven't got any logs. We haven't got any twigs. We haven't got any twigs because we haven't got any logs because we haven't got any twigs, and I've got my thing set too high. That's my bad. Take the pig and be on your way and open the door for the pig to come in here. Now we need a meat rack near this fire. Oh, we're good to put it. Crap. Fire around here. Still a bad. Don't need a 2. What? Where's my blocker gone? Can't see it. Bugged. It's bugged. I've got an invisible blocker. Ah. Ah, it showed up. It showed up under remove, but it was just invisible. Okay. The whole point of trying to do something now, I want to put a meat rack. This is too far. Ah! Yeah, I don't think this expansion's really grabbed People that have tested it out. Barfat, you tried it a bit, didn't you? It hasn't sucked you in, has it? Mr. Moo plays it a bit, but he's not like massively addicted or anything at the moment. So this one, I want it to be a level 4. It's going to get tight in the barn now. So we can eat another female. Got tons of mushrooms. Got plenty of hay. Can you not eat this? Oh shit, yeah, logs. We want to take the logs from near our house because it's winter. Sorry, nice trees, but most of you have got to go. Think about where we're going to put our farm, probably down here near the water. Done any of this yet? No, because we've got no logs. Oh, somebody likes lumber. It won't take long. Grandad, do this because winter's coming. Winter's here, and I think this might be your last objects. Oh, some cat. Graveyard is down here. Prison Architect, the people that made it, Introversion, that original team of 2 guys is doing a new game. It is called The Last Starship. And it's looking a lot, from what I can tell, of like Prison Architects, you know, like Starduous. Very similar looking as what you'd expect from what I can tell. So I've got my eye on that. So if they're going to develop it the same way that they did Prison Architect, that might be a fun development to get in on as well. I want to make this grass, and I want them to bring... Actually, you can just bring everything here. I don't really care. These are the 10s, aren't they? Yeah. We're still harvesting? I mean hauling? Have we got any grass out there? A little tiny bit. Oh, pig's eaten, that's good. Hello, trader. Yes, we will buy your branches and we will sell you. She's gone up 20 gold now. You can buy a pair of chickens, 150. My brain. Probably 7, it would be 3 on each wall, wouldn't it? But anyway.
Presidente,
Oh,
the people have come to show you their love and respect.
Codex! Welcome, welcome, Codex. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. How you doing, mate? What you been up to? Ah, doing the vroom vrooms. Was you going fast? How was it? Good day, sir. Thank you very much for raiding. How fast was you going? Poor race. Ah, oh, that's good. I'm gonna check your board after. Did you have fun? Did you enjoy it? Good, good. Okay. The update, yeah, it's kind of stuff I'm familiar with. But there's been a few little bits and pieces since I last played it. I think I might have just found a bug. After my stream, I'm going to load it up and double check that. So don't know if I can. If it repeats on load, then it's easier for them to fix it, I think. Oh, no, nothing, just a tiny little something where you probably wouldn't even notice it, but see this stockpile? It was invisible, basically. That's it. But I knew it was there. Unless he's changed something with them and I... No. What's the alt? There was an alt. Screenshot mode. Haha. So easy to come out of it. I love it. It works perfectly. Thank you, Blorf. Right, what's this? A trader? Ooh. Avenit. We're going to pay with... Yeah. Bit of that. Bit of that. Alt S will hide the interface and all the stockpiles. But that's not what happened before because it was just one of them. Okay, I want the meat thing and I haven't got any meats. We want the meats. Ah, planting as well. You want to do a farm for next season and I'm going to do it down here. So we're going to have to unlock do. I want to unlock, oh, I need this, but I want this now so we can start preparing the land in a timely fashion. Just do some little patches to start with. Next to the graves, how lovely. We fixed the wood problem for a little while. He's going to turn rooster probably tomorrow, so that'll start our chickens up again. It's good. Get the snacks. How dare you be in this channel without snacks? You know the rules. You can't be hungry or thirsty, mate. Sort it out. And then you've got to get cozy. I'm not having it. Go on, off you pop. Cheers. Now we've got to update all these beds. No, they're all 7s. Lovely. Our poopers are still kind of a bit outside, but I think it's okay. It's okay for now. Mate, why you get some food? Stop breaking the rules. Go on. What are you going to have? Aha! We're going to harvest peat. We're going to get rat meat from this. Good, good, good. Let's see what's happening with our house. Our house is here. It's kind of like a long-term project. So far, I'm going to have a well in the middle. Or maybe just a little garden. A little garden with a little well. Well, it doesn't need to be out. It can be inside. This is huge. It's going to be like a hotel. There's going to be a sauna. I wonder how this does for a double bedroom to get us started off though, because it is. We need so much stuff now. Now I want all the points, and now I haven't got the points. I want to get this. I want to get that. I'm going to get bog iron next. It's too good not to get. And he's going to go say, I want the iron to pop out and be next to the anvil. So if that's the storage for iron. That's where my crusher goes. And the rock heaps go here. Do I want some lucky heather? I better do, hadn't I? That was lucky heather. That was super lucky heather. Oh my gosh. Wow. Thanks, mate. If I buy more, am I double lucky? Would you like to buy a piece of charcoal for your trouble? I feel like I should give them a chicken, but we don't really want to, sorry. Maybe next time. Herb rack is awesome because now we can make happy in our house. If we had a piece of floor to build it on. I really don't have a piece of floor to build it on. If this haystack's no good to us. You are for bog iron, please. And what's that? The ingot bin and the other thing. This one, iron ore pile. So that can go here. It does, doesn't it? It sounds like something. It sounds like the bad guy from some 80s cartoon. You know, someone that Batman would have a fight with on a Saturday afternoon when the Riddler wasn't in town, perhaps. It's Bog Iron and his sidekick, Pete Brick. By day, his name is Peter Brick, and his secret name is Pete Brick. Such a cunning disguise, whoever would have guessed? The Adventures of Pete and Bog. Right, 300. Go on, 300. I want a herb rack. I think it's going to go in here. Yes, go on. Don't want to see you on here anymore. Thank you very much. So I'll make this one a 4, and that's going to make them put the branches somewhere else when they got time. Like in other branch piles around the place where we want them, which makes crafting quicker. Okay, day 8, we've got nearly 1 field done. Little bit of rat meat, I'm assuming. Chickens are brewing. And we still haven't got our clay pit. What a surprise. This has to go up higher on the list of tech points to get. Also, we need to get ready for the seeds, so it's 200. We go for 1,000 because we haven't got it anyway. Give us a nice grain storage unit thing. I think that's what it's called. It's a storage unit thing. Goes there. It's got to disappear. Sorry, mate. You could go over here actually. Yeah. No, that doesn't work. Just no, not you. Okay. Yes, of course. He's a builder. Has to be. It's in the name, right? Probably don't need to be putting any more building work down over there if I want them to do this farm. How long have we got? A little bit. So currently, they're not solely responsible for any of the massive jobs around the place, but they are doing them probably. She's probably doing most of the farming. Ooh, we got a baby. A cook. Great. That's just what we really would have liked her to do farming. So Gilbert's going to have to step up. He's already stepped up. Don't need 2 cooks. Anyone else can be cooking down now. Got 2 cooks. And I only manage this like this until we start getting traders, workers and getting married, and then after you get about to 10, 12 people, this doesn't really need changing so much, I think. So we've got cooking covered, we've got building, gathering. We're looking for farming, aren't we? Probably not the worst. She can come up. Can go down. Don't mind having a couple of hunters. I certainly don't mind if the cook also hunts and gathers. It's a second cook. Which means I want her hauling to come up if she's doing that. She needs to have harvest switched on though. Crafting. Crafting's covered. Okay. I reckon we could heat this room and be alright in the main. What was that? Someone just died. No? Oh, blacks. Mate. Why are my kids lazy? I think she thinks she's going to make up for it by being really good. She just became an adult. We need to get her married. She's our best one. Let's build our. Oh god, this house is huge. Where do I start? In a small area and then build it up. Anybody going to do farming, please? Let me get an aggro with them when I've given them 350 jobs to do. Whose fault is that? Back in a minute. I had to get more snacks. Stockpile default is 4 now, that's good. That's much more in line with all the other default storage objects. What? Eh? Okay, yeah, no, that does make sense. General should be lower than other things. What's the ingredient? 6. Yeah. Where's my grain storage? Thank you. That's not it. This one. There'd be a country mansion, the likes of which no Clanfolk has ever seen before. That would be a really cute door, wouldn't it? I want to have porches around the place. We're going to have to get clay pit though. There's no way I'm telling them to dig all that. We're getting it right now. Right now we're getting it. Go on. Prepared chosen place is here. So we want this to face this way. Have two clay pits. As far as I know, we still get we still get points for digging clay, which I disagree with because I think it's a really good way to get loads of points. And I don't think there should be easy way to get points. Take a chicken or two. Now you are going to sell us and buy, not bricks, we need our bricks. You're having the tiles. Planting needs to happen, it's spring one, isn't it? Oats, flax. $500 is enough for now. Go and do something useful. Oops. Right, 2,000 clay. I've got 2 clay pits. Why not? And I'm not going to do any hauling on this clay. It's going to go straight in the basket. 21 points a pop. She's only level 1. Pretty sure we've got better people for that. Like her and him. Pretty much everyone else, anyone else would be better than her. I want to try and gather some branches as well. Why have I still got hay that's not been brought in? Jeez, there's loads of it. Oops. We need to get workers. That's the kind of job that workers are good for. Got 2 points. We haven't got any bedrooms for extra beds though. Maybe when Grandpa and Grandpa will be down to 5. We're gonna have to get shears at some point. Somewhere to store the wool. But I plan on making this a long game and I want to have wool clothing. So I want to start collecting any and every wool that I can as soon as possible. Too much jobs on, we want to get through them. Let's just let them get on. So maybe we build. Any more rabbits? That's the other thing we need to do, is we need to plant all this once my fields are done. I'll chuck it down and make it low priority. Need grass here. Please. We seem to have a bit of a food problem. Isn't it good that we cut down all those berry trees? Whoops. the trader. Moo cows at the trader. Go away. You can have as much tiles as you can carry or afford. 6 more jugs are needed. Clay pit, can you ever catch up with these bins to get filled? I'm probably not making enough of this. How big are these baskets? 600, so I want like 500 charcoal. 4 will do. More than what I've got now is what I need. $900 jobs, what? Might have gone slightly overboard, what do you think? Is there such a thing? Back in a second. Might have been slightly greedy trying to plant these rabbit lands, but I've done it. I could cancel some. Got enough money to unlock workbench. Very important item. Yeah, good. Look at that. That's crazy. Need to get workers. We need to have someone for them to sleep. No, we can wait for a minute. I don't want to start messing with the inside yet. Simon, you're not going to get much rest in here tonight. She's a little trooper, this one. I love this trait, Tireless. It's awesome. I need all this grass. This is why this thing's taking so long. All that grass should be here, next to the thresher, where we need it. We're gonna have to eat some chickens. We are hungry. I think we might just eat this pig because we are really hungry. Guaranteed that makes a boy pig come on the next trader, but that sounded wrong. The next trader will arrive and he will have a boy pig for sale. A pickled egg. I've deleted my wall by accident. I want my wall. I know that I want my wall. It has a purpose. It has a reason. Yay, we can sell crap to the trader. Yay. What do we need? None of that. We're going to buy. Very soon we're going to get our workers. Hee. Yeah, I think it was right to eat that pig. We probably could have eaten it earlier. No, we need to get through this building. I really should pause some of it, but I don't want to accidentally delete it. So over here is going to be the work area, and over here is going to be the living space, and probably have the masonry up here. I'd really like to get a worker. Can't squeeze another bed in happily. I need to harvest this lake as well. Yeah, add on a few more 100 jobs, why don't ya? The whole lake at once, why don't ya? That's really sensible, isn't it? So, yeah. Come on, you rabbits. Come on, you rabbits. Stop adding jobs on. Kind of need some of them though. Did we get this hauled in? Ah, need workers. Too much work for our clan. What are you doing here? Come to offer your services. Brave kitty. Don't you know what happened to the last one? Why? Grandma's gone. Oh, he's a miserable guy, isn't he? Oh, he's alright today. I want someone on this because it gives so much points. Since we've hardly got any leather, once we get through it, it should be okay, and then he can go about his building and be happy. Oh god, I've had snacks and now I've had salt and now I need sugar, so I'm gonna get some chocolate now. Codex, did you see the new button? He's gone. Okay. Is there a sniper in the vicinity? Calling Sniper Chris. Okay. Now we've got some beds spare. £2 to buy the workers' signpost. We would love to get a bathtub, but there's so much other stuff that we want. And then we'll see some mad shift from when we go from doing our jobs to doing our jobs when we're happy. Because we've got nice beds and we're clean and we've got nice food. I think you have to keep up with the way the points get more expensive. But jobs board, I want it to be over here eventually. For now I'm going to put it here. It's a bit random. Might make sense later. We have a main road coming in here and mostly from here. Lobby area. Maybe a kitchen, a bakery. Once I put bedrooms in, it's probably not the biggest space in the world. Stop adding jobs on. Stop adding jobs on. Stop adding jobs on. No, I'm not pausing it. I'm not pausing it. I should do. This is huge. This is not the way to do it if you're a newer player. I would recommend doing a small room and then building another small room and then another one and then eventually getting to where that is the sensible way of doing it. And if we'd done that now, we could have had a bedroom with a heater and be making babies by now. Most likely. I think we should. 600 jobs. Right, when I get under 500, I can start developing this front bit here. That's the rule I'm giving myself. Just a little tiny bit. Come on, I need rabbits here. Our meat's really bad. You, what are you doing? How long till we need shoes? Okay. What's happening, clan? Come on, dudes. Cleaning, crafting. But nothing to cook. 2 hunters. Get it done quick and then what? Go around the rat traps. Cooking. Got a fridge now. We can buy food. We can sell our cat. Oh, you just decide to turn senior the day the trader turns up. Thank you. You just devalued yourself, idiot. Maybe you done it on purpose because he knew I was planning to sell him. Spring, I really do want to put some. I haven't got any fertilizer anyway. We are going to need mushrooms this year, I think. Stop it. When I first started playing this game, I tried to remove gravel. And if you dig and dig and dig and dig and dig, you can try a chip a tiny bit away. Oh, mate, I feel ya. It's like thousands and thousands and thousands of times to do it. But you can start fires because there's sparks from, I don't know if you still can. Sparks from here can catch in the grass. So, would you like to do a Timberborn playthrough? I've been a little bit hesitant because my computer is now completely out of date, and given the previous performance things we had with, like me specifically with Timberborn, and the way I feel about a couple of certain things in the game, I don't want to be salty on the game and stream it because I don't think that's fair. It's not nice for the viewer and it's not fair on the game. Because I do like the game, but there's a couple of things that I really don't agree with, and I don't know if I can keep my mouth shut. That's the honest reason why I haven't been streaming it. It doesn't mean I don't watch other. I can watch Timberborn streams, and I can enjoy other people streaming it. And I'm not saying I'm never going to play it again or stream it again, but it's just keeping my tongue in check. Like, I don't want to be slagging it off. You know what I get like when I get ranty? Because let's say tomorrow they said, oh, we've got Steam integration, here's the mod support for blah blah blah. I could have them little lights, I could have them little trains, I could have them power cables, and then click one button on Steam, subscribe to it, like I do for other games. That's the only mods I use if they've got into, because it's easy and I can't brain. I don't want to deal with updating things. I don't want third and fourth parties. I'd play it tomorrow if it was running. You know what I mean? And I would play it modded and I would play it vanilla if I could, but I don't want to have free. Like I say, did that mod program. It's nice, but then it's got another thing that comes with it that wants to run all the time and do other things. I'm like, hang on. Oh, we're back down to 600, 700 jobs. Oops. Very naughty. Don't do this. That's not going to happen. It's not necessary now. Marjorie and Duncan. Now, if they get married and have kids, one day we'll build a house for them. Hey, that's 2 billy goats. Is it? No. We're having them. That's a Mr. and Mrs. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And we'll buy back the pig that we ate last winter. We don't have to worry about paying for it. So that means getting rid of some more chicken. And I'll keep them low now by just eating all the adults. Take them a little while to start brewing up again. And these eggs are fine to hatch without mummy hens as long as the room stays warm. So just leave them where they are if you get them. Have we built our worker sign yet? He's doing it. So we're going to want a bucket to milk this goat. also shears. What do we need first? Bucket. Thought I saw a rabbit hole then. It's wishful thinking. Bad on sticks again. Need them workers. We should just build a little bedroom just to get them pregnant. That's going to take forever over there. Just temporary. Just tiny. It's just enough to hold a double bed. Doesn't even have to be that big. I think they get a debuff in them. Yeah, they can have that room. Okay, workers, that would be really nice. Oh my god! Back in a second. Dog decided to get involved with all the cables for the back of the computer. Year 2, spring 9. What do we need to plant? We could do with some, I was going to say trees, because they just take forever to grow. We've still got 700 jobs though, I can't add any more. Points, double bed. Put this in here. Gather, we have to get branches. Also, we need to get mushrooms because we're not going to have proper food again. Sometimes I can have it set up with rabbits so we don't have to worry for the next second year. I don't think we're going to get there. As she puts more and more jobs, but we are going to get workers in a minute. Hopefully. Baby chickens. She's not on holiday now. Do you think that maybe you could do gathering ahead of cleaning, do you think? Oh, I shouldn't stop her doing her job though because she gets happy from it. Gilbert.
Presidente,
Oh,
the people have come to show you their love and respect.
hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Sentient One. Good day to you. Thank you. You're playing Clanfolk. Awesome. How are you getting on? How are you liking it? Are you playing ideas? Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Love it. It's brilliant, isn't it? We're just getting ready to build a crazy house. Well, we've started planning it. This is our year 1 starting, scraping it through as tight as we can. Basic what we need. Oh wow, you're a new player. Awesome. Yeah, cool. It's quite a big difference, isn't it, from the standard version to the ideas points? It really does change the playstyle, doesn't it? I love it. My favourite way to play is the standard way, but I do like this mode as well. How do you find the differences? And are you looking forward to the update to the tech tree where to make things easier to find? I think that's the number one on a lot of people's list. This page can be a little bit. What am I looking for? Where is it? What did I come in here for? Everyone says it. Yeah, no, he knows he's working on it. He's aware, for sure. Oh, yes, we've got our first worker. We don't care who you are, we're going to buy you. And what's she good at? She's good hunting, clothing. That's all right. Okay. Good stuff. I've gone a little bit overboard on my job. This is very, very naughty. And it's highly not recommended. It's very bad. Yeah. But I'm not shouting at them for not getting things done. And I'm trying to hire workers to help us with that. Thank you for following, my friend. Welcome to the herd. This is kind of important. We would like to get that built. Go on, Gilbert. Stack them points up for us. So, the next point's going to cost 8,600. You see how quick it goes into... Yeah. Yeah. That is a good point, Sentient One. I've binged on it basically since I got my hands on it when it released. I've got a ridiculous amount of hours for the short time it's been out. Last week I was streaming something else. It was like the Clanfolk channel basically. I think my viewers were getting a little bit, you know, tired of it. I'm not. I play what I feel like. I don't want to burn out on it. You know, I love the game so much, and it's good to come back to it after a little break. And I don't, you know, it's definitely up there on my top favourite games of all time, for sure. Don't you love how smooth it? Have you noticed how smoothly everything runs? Like all the little, oh, it's just gorgeous. I love it. Yeah, I do. I really do tend to binge on things. It's quite bad. And then I get, oh, I don't want to play that no more. You know, you get tired of games, so I always end up coming back to the good ones anyway. Yeah. It's just like you just know when you see, you just like that's my sort of game, isn't it? There's a lot of games that may think maybe you could be. Right, mushrooms. We're going to have a problem this year because I've killed most of our mushroom rats, moving them around and not building them again. Really need some space for mushroom racks. I'll just do a temporary one over here. I need it near the fridge. Oh, I don't want to build here. I really don't want to build here. I need a bit of extra room. Don't want any more jobs. That's big enough. I've forgotten my hotkeys as well because the hotkeys are awesome. Where else? I've been playing Factorio. Of course, they're different. I'm terrible for picking keys up. When I get the keys and then I'm like, oh yeah, I love it, love it, love it, and then I forget them. Stop adding jobs. Stop adding jobs. I'm so naughty. Can't help it. I have to get a mushroom area. Needs it. Sticks. That's bad. That's really bad. To be 0 on sticks is not good at all. Oh. We've had everything near the house. Now we've got a mission for it. Unless we do a bit of the choppy chop. That's still quite far. Gilbert, hello. Finley wants a job. Not another cleaner, come on. You're having a laugh. Need you to do farming, mate. Off you pop. Next. I could put a couple of extra beds in. No, it wouldn't be heated. It'd be really cold in here. It'll still be enough to get the mushrooms done. Do you want trader? Ah, we need to get shears. Our sheep is woolly. Sheep, he needs a shave, he does. Making one. And then we have to find a safe place to put the wool. And we can put it in here, this is good. So I want a general stockpile that is only for it. And it's going to be a top 10 priority. Why has it gone grey? Because it's the wrong button. Sure, mate. Thanks for the raid. It's great to have you. Cheers. I'll be checking out your VODs, mate. Thanks again. You have a good day. Cheers. Okay. What's our workers doing? Are we both our workers on farming? No. Maybe that will help. What else big jobs have we got? Gathering. Okay. How are you hungry? So with the sheep, early on in the game, when I haven't got enough farmers, his default setting is going to be 5, and that means that he's the same level as any grass or whatever else is going on, any farming. Same with the goats for getting milked. There's our wall. Probably got a bucket of milk somewhere soon as well. Which means now we can put that stockpile. You can hold wool. No, I want you there. I've got 8 beds. How many people? 3, 6, 7. Ah, and the double. So we want more workers. This is a bit of a monstrosity, isn't it? No more jobs are allowed. No more jobs are allowed. Stop it. Just try and find something to cancel. I need everything. I need this wood. I don't want to have to chop. What do we like for food? We're okay, we could be better. We're going to chop berries here. It's food and sticks. Any sign of a rabbit yet? No. Come on. We need to make them homeless. Not allowed any more jobs, but that's what I want to be doing. We never get pregnant, did we? Did we? Yes! That was our first night in the double bed, I think. Awesome. Wood. Okay, what is happening? We want to get moved out of there. Our house is slightly unfinished still. Just a couple of touches left. No more jobs are allowed. If we go through that grass, we're going to have to go and get some, aren't we? Some mushrooms. Ah, yeah. I think I'm going to have to put a heater in this room. Ooh. Oh, these will work. It's not frozen in here, it's just cold. It's a bit weird because it's not... Oh, shit, there's no door on the fridge. Idiot. No wonder it's cold in there. I moved the fridge off the door off the fridge in the middle of summer. That's quite a bad idea. Oops. Can we have the wall brought here, please? Where is it? Where's the she-goat? She-goat! She is pregnant and she's giving us more milk. So we might want to get another bucket. Are our workers happy? Lazy. Who do we need to get married? Got she and he. We need a she and he. One of those kids is really useful and the other one is moaning and lazy. So we could choose to marry off. If we can get someone interested, but Finley is... She might go for it. She'd be quite handy to have in the clan, but she'd be married to our lazy, but he is fast, so I'm going to keep him. I think he'll cheer up once we get more better. Yeah, we'll keep him. 20 meat and 42. Could be time to think about getting a meat smoker. Who have we just butchered to get 50 meat? Not much, did we? We harvested. No, 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 no. Stop it. Keep him. Kind of looks like a pig. Like, that is, I don't know, there's his leg, and there's his eye, there's his head, and there's his tail. I think I want that to be the fridge. Hello, worker. Are you a nice, good person? You like to... Yes. You are our friend. You're slow. Alex. Why you be slow? That's not cool. Oh, come back here. Flip, she was awesome. She was really, really good. I missed her. Oh. We don't need she, we need he. Do we keep our rooster? Yeah. Thinking it's a little while till we actually make any more baby chickens, so I'm going to get this one. Right, away with you. Need another milk bucket, don't we? Did you not bring this grass back yet? Ah, 6. What's the game trying to tell us? Okay. Are we keeping him happy? 1, no. Yes, okay. You. Lazy, you can go away. Go on. So we might have a sort of a little cubby area with a fire in it. Give light. That makes sense, does it? No, that's a wall. That's part of a bedroom. There could be a bathtub right here. Why? You can't give me cat holes if you're not going to give me rabbit holes. That's not on. That's not on at all. At all, at all. No. No shrooms. Nick, bruv. Grabbing a cup of tea. I'll be back in one moment. Aha, we have a warning. We have a trapped. Yeah, fractured. I've missed a message in chat, but Sentient One said they've been streaming Timberborn for the first time. Loads of people are streaming it now. But I think you meant for like us lot, didn't you? Maybe after we've done Factorio, something. Maybe we should try Timberborn one day a week or something like that. What I'll do, I'll load it up off stream, and I'll see how I feel about it. I think that's probably the best thing to do. 12 days of food. Do you know what I'd like here? If you mouse over the 12 and it would show you, maybe not all of it, but say the top 3. Because 12 days of food, is it? So I've got meat, I've got mushrooms, I've got dried mushrooms. That would be my top 3 food sources. Got quite a bit of eels. That's okay. Milk counts as food. Come on, rabbits. don't really need this to run now, and I don't want them cooking their dinner on it yet either. Hello, lady. Pause. She'd be nice to have around. Permanent. Lazy, heavy sleeper? No, I don't think so. You can have a job, but you're not getting married to us. Or if you are, you're not taking... No, you're not having her. You ain't good enough for my girl. What was I going to build in here? Might have been some of this. Can't remember. Why is the fire out? Who? Alex, the hard-working, slow person. We're having him because we want to get babies going on as soon as possible. Right, so that's her shacked up. Now Gilbert needs a lady and Catherine's still too young. Okay. Tempting, but no. What's with all the crappy trading? Come on, guys. I think one cat hole near the house is more than we want to encourage. Two. We should try and join up. How much time? Got 5 days. Maybe we could join up with this rabbit hole as well. Where are they? Still up here. You're not coming up here to cut one piece of grass, mate. No. Got loads of straw, so I'm not going to harvest the lake for now. What time is it? Sunset. Don't want this fire on yet. Stop it. You want a job, you got a job, mate. Ooh, ooh. They would be lovely to have around the place. Come and be our friend. We like you. Watch this guy go. He's going to be awesome. This is why I like fast metabolism. I don't worry about the food. When they go on long jobs and they haven't eaten or drunk for a little while, the slow people especially, they don't actually starve, but it looks like they're starving. and they come running back to the kitchen to grab some food. They still complete the job they're doing, but it puts them in a bad state. I would like it that if you were feeding your clanfolk certain food, it would increase the chances of things. Let's say bros, it increases the chances of them being healthy, like as babies being born with traits, and also to inherit from their parents. I think there is a chance now to inherit traits from the parents, but I'm not sure. I don't think the food influences the pregnant mothers. It's my rabbits. Come on. I have to take what I can get right now. Slim pickings. Got to make some cash off the next trader. She's miserable. Loads of points. Let's get some treats. Bathtub. We'll get the iron weapons. Some money gone. It's going to make a difference though. Get a bunch of points for crafting it. I want to make sure the workers don't do this job. Unlikely. Oh, we're going to need a well over here because this is very far away from any water. Just disable it for now, I think. Bathtubs take a lot of jugs. I think it's about maybe 3 jugs to fill the tub. It's Quite a lot of trips. It's a long journey for him. How's our goats getting on? Good. Right, we're gonna have to make this pig. Ugh. At least we're getting wool off the sheep. I can kind of justify keeping that around, but the pig, it's not breeding. It's not doing it. All it's doing, well, actually, making poo is something useful. I suppose. Let's chop some chickens. No? Yes? Yeah, this one. Ho ding-a-ling. She's alright. She'd be good. Not so much. Mind you, it's a really strong farmer. Got to get some cash. Go on, get out of it if you don't like it. Go away. Right, cash. Cash, cash. Oh. We really need cash. She's almost adult. Is anybody 100 that we don't want to marry? Nope. This is quite a lot of extra mouths to feed, but we're not actually stressing about food because why? Because rats. Rats and mushrooms. And we have got a few snares going on now, so helpful. A bit further than I would like. No, we haven't. 1, 2, and then one's still being built. This is mad. Everywhere. They are everywhere. It's where we want them. Wait, this is our new house. We'll keep these ones. And this. Oh, it's quite the mission. I think we should put a bit of road in. Maybe. Okay. We're alright for a minute. Summer 7, Year 2. Mum's pregnant. Daughter's married and not pregnant. We're working on it. Let's get some metals, don't we? A little bit up here. My favourite place by far to get metal is here. There's also rats. To get rid of some of this hay. 6,000. Not quite ready to roof everything yet. But maybe we could store some hay over here for when we build the roof. Hey, that's dinner. Coming in. We're outnumbered. There's more of them than we got traps for, but they're not all going to come in at once. Two for, oh my god. Yeah, we're swarming. This isn't supposed to be here. Eh. Is this a room now? Where are we at? Yep. Farmer. Awesome. Nice. Yeah, we've got lots of workers, so we're going to buy the food. Oh, the money. The money is quite bad. We've got tons of straw. Let us make some bags out of it. Is that a cash? It can go. Need more jugs. Sticks about again. Done all that planting. Go on, girl. Because she loves her job. And she likes her job. Can't build poopers indoors. Who can go home? Is anybody really happy that we don't want? I'm gonna let someone go if we hire you. There's a minus person. Let's get rid of them. So who's wanting to get married? Gilbert, so we can let the male workers go. He's really good though, but can't really afford to pay everybody, and we need to get married, so that's why it is. Nothing personal. So, summer 10, no more planting, only harvest. She's done great. We're going to leave this stuff here. Whoops. And then we're going to want about 15,000 haystacks to actually get it brought back here. Where would be a good temporary place? Maybe something like, we could use this area. So kind of like an on the way kind of drop off point for it. For now. Just for now. That's what this floor, this looks wrong because it hasn't got a floor. I see you little rats. Trying it. Gonna get ya. Do you need a shave? You do. Eight. 8,000 we need. Eight stacks. We've got one. That's more than enough, isn't it? Yay, baby goat. Of course it's a boy. Of course. Jeanette. She's the hunter. Yep, we're having her. So she goes hauling like here. I think we need a bit more crafting actually. Oh, did I catch him? I did. Oh my gosh. Oh. We would like to marry John. serious cash problem. Hang on. It's supposed to be the same stockpile, isn't it? It is. It's not joined. No. No, 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 no. Shit. We seriously need branches. Oh, I need them somewhere that's protected from rats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Too many people. Nobody wants to marry her, so she can go away. She's 100. Penguin! How you doing, darling? You alright? Did you see the update? Have you been streaming at all, babe? You have? Oh, hope it was in it for a good reason. Oh. Yep. See, Fracture, people definitely still are playing Timberbomb. So obviously you're liking it then, Pen. Go on, tell me some good things that you like about it now. Reasons why I want to play it. Help me to want to play it. Because you can ignore the bots, can't you, if you want to? No, we haven't got money. Why am I buying everything? Stop it. Is anyone going to make some clothing today? Simon? No, when we thought it was a really good idea to put everyone else down on clothing. He's still our best guy for it. But okay. It's prettier now, isn't they? They do look nicer, don't they? Did you struggle with not having the warehouse, like the windmill and the whatnot, or was you playing Iron Tooth? Or and how was the actual game running itself? Was it laggy or crashy or anything? 10,000 hay, but it's all on the other side of the map. Really not a good way to design a house, is it? Can't put poopers in here, but I could put a toilet in there later. Doesn't help me now. This is going to be the biggest toilet in the world. Temporary. Might be kind of funny.
I'm back.
Do you think about having a cheeky little pooper in our little courtyard? Hi, Barfat, welcome back. Fancy a cheeky poo in the open air. You're having fun and you're miserable. Go away. I want to put sort of armchairs and things down. Rugs. How's your day going, Barfak? Have you had lunch? You're playing Penguin's playing Iron Teeth right now, and the game's been running smoothly. You're keeping it a small colony of 35. Right. Oh my gosh. Year 2, fall 3, and I'm unlocking my rack now. That's quite slow. Quite slow. Cool. Oh, mate. You deserve to put your feet up now. Yes. $289 jobs. I do want to see if I can start a fire on that grass. Just because. Come on. Come on. Can anyone spot the oversight here? I'll give you a clue. It's a 2-digit number and it's on the bottom row. I'll blame it on the clay. There's me saying the points are going to get tight. Well, not if you don't spend anything or build anything, they don't. Makes me think if I'd have done it small rooms and built, you know, this bit and that bit. If I'd have done my, I have to do my normal build now, so I can compare. But I think it's too easy. Shh, too easy. Seven. Three of them. They're in a new house. Ooh. Mmm. These animals are going to get too big soon. How have we got that many? 15. 2, 5, 10. I've got 14 animals. And now I've got 18 points. So it's time to get some nice things. Okay. We're sport rotten now. We're going to get a toilet. We're going to get the stone quarry. The dipper. We're going to get meat smoker. Peat oven. And think about it. Think about it. Yes. Lawn mat. We're going to get trees. Got 5 points. Probably this thing so I can start processing it. No, it's that's the one that goes rotten. The one I've got now doesn't. Oh, don't have to build it yet. It's alright. I think as it is now, it's okay. But then, if I process it and don't store it properly, it will go off. See, like this, it's not getting damaged in the rain. So I'm not going to build that other thing until I'm ready for the next part of it. How strong are you? You're a 4. You should be a 3. Yay! Let's get 2 pots for our new toilet. And a roof and a vent. No, I can move these beds over, but I'm deleting them because we get points when we build stuff again. Wait, did you? I think you just had a sheep and I passed so quick. No, this is not the rock heap. Sorry to disappoint you. Bathtub. I want you to move here. Right. Apparently he needs to go to the toilet again. I'll be back in a second. Pen, have you seen Barfax YouTube? His latest series? Six. Yesterday we had 7. Oh, it is mushroom time, isn't it? Halfway through fall already. Whoops. Kind of got a bit empty there, didn't we? I think we've got enough racks to get loads like this. We've got 480 a time. Extra basket maybe. total up. Why are you even sleeping here if it's too bright? Dude. Gonna have to lose one of these jugs, I think. A little bit more animal beds anyway, and then there's a vent needed to that toilet. Yeah, we've done that. It's a bit awkward for them to get to now, but later on, if this becomes a real proper house, they're still going to have to go outside to get to it, but all the rest of it should be indoors and heated. Pass this joke toilet to that joke toilet. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Go, go, Mushroom Rangers! And we're out of branches again. Root. Did we chop? But we didn't clean. Come on, rabbits. Seriously. Yes, finally. Proper one near enough to the house. That took long. And? Don't like trees, do they? Wants a job. Kriston. This one, crafter. Okay. Would be useful. Yes! 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 I know, right? I'm just telling her that we've all missed her. Isn't it? Isn't it fractured? Isn't it just? Have you ever seen anything like that before, though? Seriously, I think it's amazing. I mean, it's cute and it's entertaining, but it's actually it's like properly unique. I think as well. It's awesome. I've already been like, where's Barfak's contract? Where's his offer from Timberborn? Why are they not hiring him to do stuff? Maybe they are. They are, and he's just not telling us. But it's that good. But honestly, it's top quality. It's amazing. Oh, oh, it's lovely. Oh, missed ya. Lovely to have you back. Oh. Yeah, I think they must be secretly doing it. What's happening with these animals now? We've got a bit more room, but we still need to keep eating things. Don't want him getting too leery, do we? This pig hasn't done anything for so long. I can't sell it. As soon as I sell it, the boy pig's going to turn up and I'll just be fuming. I can't sell it. How old is this sheep? Pregnant again? Yes. I mean, it's getting old as well. I'm gonna have to buy a new pig anyway. Still get a couple of litters out of it if I get a boy pig now. Oh, bless ya. Alright, babe. Take it easy, darling. It's lovely to see ya. Should get masonry. We're going to put it down here. It's not going to be the place that we keep it, but we're going to use it to clean up all these rocks. No, I have to get a quarry first, do I? I have to unlock it and I have to build it. Do I just have to unlock it? Don't want it yet. I don't need it yet. Just want the masonry. Oh, lovely. One less thing to worry about when you get back. Can we have it now? Yes. are we doing with our... She's pregnant. And she's pregnant. Right, Janet, Moya and Janet. Yep. Okay, so they're all pregnant. And Katrine. Do we really want more lazy people here, or should we? Don't know. I don't know, really. Oof. Well, I'm a bit disappointed. I would want rabbit holes here. There is a couple. It's going to be enough for us with all this. It's all mushrooms and backup food, isn't it? So we've got a couple of them. Oh no. Oh my gosh, I've got 1,000 mushrooms. I've got, yeah, let's put the storage up and stop collecting mushrooms. 2,000 I want. 600 in a basket. Got another basket over there as well. Okay. Make this. Cat. Another cat. That's the second cat we've had that's going to turn senior the next day. So I'm slow taming them. I have sold a couple off already. I'm not going to lie. There's no way that we're going to keep them in an animal bed when we can have a cat bed for them. 'Cause that's just silly, isn't it? Let them take care of their own. Give them a cheeky little roof. Why not? We wanted to have a nice doorway. This is going to be our main. I think this is going to be our main door actually. Hmm. It's still wrong. We're gonna need it, aren't we? Right. We've got to do something about sticks. This is bad. Logs. I'm gonna have to turn the music off, guys. I love it to bits, but I've heard it enough times today already. Yeah, pen. In here. Check this one out. Penguin. Is she here? Let's go. Yeah, isn't it? It's probably part of the reason why we're already in year two, so, like, because I've been able to zoom pretty much. I think I was slow for about the first 5 minutes, getting set up and thinking about things, and then been on that ever since, I think. When I remembered there was a button, you unpaused. I thought it was bugged. Don't like this piece of wall there. No. No. Need somewhere to build a well. Stick on in here. It's gravel. It's not big enough. Almost symmetrical, kind of, isn't it? Like two rooms, and then it's not. It's not meant to be. Clearly, I'm imagining things. I've been on for 7.5 hours, guys. And what I'm going to do is, I'm going to take my dog out very quickly. I'm going to be about 5-10 minutes. It's really all he needs. And then I'm going to be back. So, that's what I'm going to do. I will be muted and AFK for the next 5-10 minutes. Cheers, guys. If you don't want to stick around, I completely understand that. And I'll be back shortly. Alright. Oh my god, it's freezing out there. So icy, even the mud's frozen. So yeah, we didn't stay out longer than we had to. Whoops, wrong one. Oh, how many have we got? 161. Make 200. Why is everything... Oops. Don't need to do that now. We should have homes for everything. Oh, oh my goodness. How is the fridge looking? That's a good idea of what's going on. We've got our 50 smoked meat. Oh, no, we haven't. We're going to be fine for food anyway because we've got loads of mushrooms now. Branches are the issue. Still a lot of tiles and bricks to build. So I'm going to plant a lot of trees down here next. Maybe. I've got 10,000 hay. We should get that all gathered in. Why? Oh well, go in the compost. Compost, yes. Does anybody know of Tom McDonald on music person on YouTube? Ooh, ha, ha ha. Yeah, I forgot about that one as well. Maybe when I was going to say that I thought I had a bug earlier, but that's for all stockpiles. So yeah, this thing is a. I'm going to have to investigate that after my stream. Okay. A little bit. Don't need it though. We're going to get the next. This. $800 jobs. Oops. Oops. Put a couple more jobs down just because. Sure. It's fine. Ash. Have to try and remember to trade some off. Do not bring the big stones here. Instead, take them over here. Welcome back, Fractured. I hope all is good. I just like the idea of having these little porches around. They're not very practical, but yeah, I try not to build squares. Ooh. I've always wanted to complete. I always wanted to get somewhere with that map, haven't I? I could play along with you. I could try. So if you was playing, if I was playing along with you, that might be the kick up the arse I need to get going with it. I do like the game and I do want to play it. It's just, yeah. You should do though. Are you going to go for a treeless map, a less trees map? Are you going to go with the one with the thousands of trees on it? because I think clearing those trees off the pillars, mate, it's fun at the start, but maybe if you've done it once, I don't know. How do you feel about that? That would that would be a good idea, I reckon. There's loads. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, well, I had to last time, didn't I? I think that's part of kind of I'm slightly wary about as well because the state. I mean, my computer's Windows 8.1 and I ain't updated it, and I'm a bit nervous of anything new and big, either graphically or performance or anything like that because of some games you can tell they're gonna be fine. Like even Factorio or this game, they just feel really smooth and it's probably something to do with the way I'm laying up thousands of jobs as usual though, isn't it? That door's in the wrong place. It's got to be on this side. There we go. It's starting to sort of take a bit of a homely shape now, isn't it? A little tiny bit. Have we run out of food again? Not really. Alright, well what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for you to edit the map and upload it and play it on your new and make sure it runs on your computer and then I will take a copy of your edited map if that's alright with you and try it on my computer. I think that's probably a plan of action I can get behind. I like these little porches. But I wanted a main door up here. This was supposed to be a main door. Here. This is the main door. Go away, you moody person. Bringing us all down with your struts. No. We ain't having it. Whoops. Chicken selection was not good there. Let us roof the next piece of our epic mansion. Yay, let there be roof, and roof there was. We would like to get a well, that's really why we're doing these bricks. But we can't build it on gravel. So we're going to steal some grass from somewhere. Oh, sweetheart, no, 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 don't listen. Don't rush ahead with anything on my account because it won't be. Do you know what I mean? Just if you get round to it and it works all right, let me know and I'll do it, sort of thing. Because please don't go to any trouble because you know what I'm like. Let's do it when it's convenient, yeah, when you have time. But that's all right. That's all right. Because if you forget about it and it doesn't get done, then obviously you're doing other things that are more important. So really, don't worry about it at all. Oh, look at this. This is a. Is this a well-shaped space? No, it's not. It's not big enough. Sad face. Oh, I'm breaking my own rules here because I'm sitting here with an empty cup. And that can't be happening. So I'll be back in 1 second, guys. So winter, we have to be a little bit careful when we're building around here now because we want to keep this warm for them. I think we did unlock the peat oven, which is great. So good. So if we had a peat stack there. I'm just sectioning it off really so I can heat parts of it, if you know what I mean. Eventually I want all the communal spaces all to be open with just loads of little bedrooms coming off it. It's cold, yeah, I know it's cold. Would you like to go out and gather grass and hunting in the cold? Cator? Bring me good shit. You're a rubbish trader. I need more rep with you, don't I? And I've sold my good chicken now, haven't I? No. It's right, she's going to turn into a hen tomorrow. What's going on with the sheep? Sheep's getting on a bit. At least we've actually got some branches now. Money's really low. Keep forgetting to sell the hay to the right person. We've only got 10,000 of it. Go on, Gilbert. You do that. I need my cobblestone floors. We want to get well. Really, we do want to get well. We want to get well soon. I think it's going... It's not big enough. It's not near enough. Not inside enough. Like Goldilocks. No, you can't have that wall. You can have that bit though. Yeah. Don't want this. Yeah. Winter's coming, but this time we've got some snares, so we're a bit happier about it. Any far off jobs? Not really. All that time we've been collecting wool off our sheep. Sheep's halfway to adult, and this is how much wool it's got given us that whole time. It's not a lot, is it? So, I think we all know that I've played Clanfolk a couple of times, once or twice. So, I'm not really going to be doing these standard family runs anymore. I like to do them because I've done them so many and I can tell when things have changed. It's like my sort of benchmark thing where I can judge again, generally speaking. But as far as mostly for streams, I think I'm going to do things like hermits and -3 map and things like that. And as I was saying earlier, I would like to have a map. I always say this. I'm going to try it. Just keep this one map going and going and going and see how many people I can actually support on this land. You're not supposed to. The game's not designed to have more than 40 odd people, and I don't actually like scrolling through to get over there when this is full up. So 40 people is plenty and it's enough. But I'm thinking, like, I want to see what it's like with the logistics when you've got a fridge and a butcher's block over here. Same thing over here. Are they going long distance for no reason, or are they going to use the one that's nearest to them? Like, so I've got a funny feeling they're going to be really sensible and smart about it. Like when I built multiple trading posts at east, north, south and west, they would just go to the nearest one. So I can only assume, unless it's prioritised, that that's what would happen as well with the other stuff. But it looks like we're going to be busy for the next while because I'm really into Factorio as well. And I do want to do a Timberborn playthrough. Yeah, lots to do, it's good. Got 10,000 grass. I think we'll be alright to roof this. I was thinking this is a bedroom here. Not show us what we've got to do inside to support the roof. Obviously a lot's got to be built here yet. So maybe we'll just cancel that for now. Don't need 700 jobs. Can do a little bit though. Check the temperature. Always build a new house. Check it in winter. Make sure I haven't left any sort of accidents. Are you cold? It's a bit chilly in here, isn't it? We need to put an object. Yeah, peat stoves really good. Get them. Oh, these toilets do with a little bit of heat for them. And they could do with actually being real toilets as well. That's four. Where are you going? John? Oh, you little trooper, you. I think there's quite a lot of it left out there still. Let's have a look at the hauling jobs. Too easy, bluff. There, I said it. I'm really going to struggle on Hermit badly. I think Orphans are going to be quite tough as well. Probably the Shepherd. They're all going to be really difficult, those scenarios. And if they're not, I'm going to do them on -3.
I'll be back.
Alright, Pen, see you in a bit. Haha. Welcome back, Pen. What other little tricks have we got for you? You seen the boiled egg, right? Boiled egg is a thing. Here, look, they're cooking it. I thought this wasn't supposed to happen. I thought they were supposed to skip over stuff that we haven't got meat for. Did I put that there and block the oven for that whole time? Oh, it's just gone over here now. But we have actually got eggs. 1 egg. I'm confused. I thought they were only going to cook a whole batch when they've got a whole batch. Oh, bless you. You're a pessimist. Just go away, mate. Why bother? We haven't got any money. Look, everyone's deserting us. Annabelle didn't get the email. We got somebody needing to get married? No, we're all right. Are we? Hang on. Who was that? Katrine. She's young still. She ain't looking for a fella till next season at least. So we really don't mind about having workers now our job totals come down. Aww. Yeah, so as far as my personal feelings about this game mode is that it is too easy for experienced players, and I am hoping that there will be some sort of sliding set of sliding, so to let people adjust it, because I think, let's say if I reduce the, if I had the option to say I only want to get 75%, or I want things to cost 25% more, 50% more, 100% more, so it would just take you longer to grind out, but people would be able to tune it to what they feel. I don't know. Why have I got rat traps outdoors? indoors. I haven't placed any of them, have I? What an idiot. Okay. Slowly, slowly, creepy, creepy, buildy housey. Are you warm enough now? Yeah. Nice and toasty. Warm toilets, what a luxury. What a luxurious life these people have, huh? They are spoilt. Heated toilets. Who'd have thought? No money. We don't care because we're going to sell that bloody pig. It's too old. We're going to eat it. Sod it. We don't want the cash. We want the meat. You pig, you've had your chance. We've had you most of your life. Eating, pooping, giving us no baby piglets whatsoever. Why are you eating snow? Can't you eat seeds? That's unfortunate, isn't it? Goats can, can't they? Just realised I've got my chickens in with the meat rack and they will eat off here. Yeah, you move that meat into the fridge where it's safe. Thank you. Fractured, you saying you've done a map already? Oh my god, I'm going to have to try it tonight. I'm gonna have to try it. Still haven't got all that grass in. Rabbits are defiant to leave their homeland. We will see about that. Oh yes. I know I complain about the traders not bringing pairs of animals, but oh, finally. We do need some things to be not easy. Because it makes you make a decision, doesn't it? You know that early game when you, oh, I want the cow, but or whatever it is. Makes you think about it. Not a haystack. This is not going to catch rabbits for us, is it? No. Snare. I got all so excited about it. $197. We haven't got any fertilizer. Hello. What is happening? What's happening? 2 years, 8.5 hours. That is about right, isn't it? Because I did a bit of time on. Yeah, that's not. It's not a bad little stream, is it, for today? I would probably wouldn't even have to do any planting in the farm for at least next year. Let's sell some of that. Whose pants? Because they're not ours. Somebody's left their underpants. They should have a name tag on them. Gilbert, you're a bit weird, aren't you? Ah, okay, guys. At the end of winter, I'm going to be stopping my stream. I'll probably even do it now because I'm feeling a bit tired. But I think if I'm going to do it, it's a difficult situation because it's like, if you want ideas to be a challenge, then maybe I played it too much on Test Branch and I figured out like good things to do and to make the most of it. I don't know. But I will be intensely looking for other streams to find out what other people are doing. I'll be very interested because when I first did ideas, it threw me for a loop because it's such a different way of playing the game from what you're used to. This dog is driving me potty. So we're going to wind it up here, and I'm going to see who's about to raid. If we have any recommendations or friends of the channel going live or that are live, do let us know. All right, sweetheart, it's lovely to see you. It's lovely to see everyone. Welcome back, Fractured in particular, but all of you. It's always nice to see you. And thank you all for your lovely company today. I'm just going to see who is around. Kind of half tempted to go and raid Habu. If you don't know him, he's someone that very much runs Stardew Valley as a speed run. I don't know. It's just there's nobody else streaming Clanfolk, and of the channels that I follow that are live now, there's no one that's really sort of in this type of game at the moment that I can see. So should we go and look at a random Timberborn stream because we've all kind of got that in common, haven't we? Or just gonna see. I've just got a funny feeling. Just check something. I don't know, guys. Better raid someone before everyone drops out, huh? How about Big Wolf Chris? He's alright, isn't he? He's alright. Thanks again, everyone. It's lovely to have you. I hope to see you tomorrow. I'm not sure what game we're going to be playing. It might be Timberborn, might be Factory, it might be this. I don't think it's going to be this game, no. It's probably going to be, if it is this, it'll be like a Hermit -3, but I might save that. So, love you all. Take care. Bye bye now. Come and say hi to Chris. Cheers.